Alrighty then. Ooh, you're tilted a little too far to the side there. What's happening there? Trying to look at my screen? How dare you? How dare you? Dude, tabletop sim? Fucking quality little... That's easily my favorite simulator game. It works so well. They really set out with the goal of simulating a tabletop. And they nailed it. It's great for playing, for buying it and being like, I can play Coup and Monopoly and all these games with my friends now. But also, making your own custom shit in it works incredibly well. And pulling and fucking mixing shit together all works very well. It's an impressive little engine, I guess. And I don't know if I'll ever stop having fun with it. It's a shame that it's incredibly difficult to do a stream on it, to show off, because nobody wants to go on Twitch and watch people play a board game, especially from another person's perspective. But it's very fun, so I highly recommend it. If you like board games and you like, well, that's really it. Social interactions through the internet. Tabletop sim. There's their little plug. That's pretty much the majority of what I've been doing today, was playing around in that. And I don't know if I did anything else today. No. I had some weird ass dreams last night. But I don't know if they have some secret meaning, so I'll never tell. Also, how are we this close to the end of Somnium, yet I still have 19 hidden achievements to get? What have I missed? What massive... Oh, I wonder if it's collect every eyeball in this Somnium. It's probably shit like that. Do everything in each specific bit. Oh, that's what I did. I tried working on Cursed Halo as well. And made sure some other future games were working, so the schedule's looking good. No progress on Cursed Halo, which is a shame. I think I'm just gonna have to get it, get OG combat evolved somehow. It's gonna be a little awkward. We'll see. But still, very exciting. I'm excited to finish this tonight as well and see what kind of mysteries we can wrap up. What the fuck's going on with Tokiko, yo? How's she alive? How's she alive? It doesn't play nice with the Xbox app version because the Xbox app hides the files. Because it's Windows. They're no, you cannot touch. You should not be touching these files. If I were to get it through Steam, I would then be able to do it. And that would be the easiest way to do it, but I'd have to buy the Master Chief Collection. Let's actually just see how much it is. It's only $16. But I already own it, and it's kinda... Maybe. We do the same. Maybe. But I'm gonna see if I can just download it on its own. Totally legally. Oh, God damn it. This offer only lasts 19 hours. And then it goes back up to 40. Wait, I can buy it individually. Okay, I'll probably do that after this stream. Okay, we'll see. I can buy Combat Evolved for just €4. which is worth. I didn't realize you could get them separately. I knew you could get them separately, but I thought, like, on Steam, it would be just the full version. I thought the Xbox app would let you. My hair's very foofy. The Xbox app lets you get them individually, but I thought that's because it's Windows and they're willing to get a little awkward for their fucking primo Master Chief cheeks. But now Steam's willing to do the same. I always think it's wild that Steam has like MMOs and stuff with monthly subscriptions. It's a complicated shop. Delicious water. It's actually not. It tastes kind of funky. It tasted kind of funky yesterday as well. I think they're doing some stuff with pipes, and they must have changed some of the intricacies. I don't know. I haven't been to town in like 2 days, so I don't know if they're still working on it. It looked cool. They bury those pipes deep. Fun stuff. Instead, I've been staying at home, building D&D campaigns and kind of playing games. Playing Final Fantasy, I guess. It's more of a chore in my brain now. I need to do my weeklies. They started yesterday. Although, I am going to an island on Saturday, which will be fun. I hope. Maybe I'll die. We'll see. It's all ahead of us. I don't know what the next anime game we'll play. Obviously, we'll take a break with either Metal Gear Rising or Cursed Halo. But are we then gonna hop into Phoenix Wright? Or are we gonna try a weird one like Buried Stars? I don't know yet. What was the other one? There was another one that I got. I don't remember. There's a good free game called The Looker, which is a little puzzle game. It has nothing to do with anime or weirdness. It's a little puzzle game, and it's very reminiscent of, if any of you guys have played The Witness. It's very much taking the piss out of that and being like some nutcase was just like, I can do The Witness but better. And they made it like free, and it's not that long. It's like an hour long. It took me over an hour to beat it, but I did get stuck on some of the puzzles. Like 1 or 2 puzzles I had to look up. But it's very funny, and a lot of the puzzle solutions are very entertaining. It made me giggle quite a bit. There's a whole like horror section. It's great. It has like, if you don't know, The Witness is all about drawing lines to solve puzzles, and it gives you all these rules. It's also a very good game if you like puzzles, but I never beat it. The Looker is all about drawing from the start to the finish, but it has these, obviously it develops on that. But one of the sections is like an on-rails shooter where you have to really quickly draw from start to finish with like moving targets, and it has like really old, it's not really Doom music, but like really old-fashioned, that kind of music. And that was there's an achievement in the game for getting like, it's not a perfect score, but a near perfect score in that section. I almost lost my mind doing that. The rest of the achievements are pretty easy to get. That one's so fucking tough. I believe it's completely optional as well. You might have to do it once and not even score well to progress. It's clever. There's a lot of cleverness to it. So I highly recommend checking that out if any of you guys have a puzzle itch and haven't scratched it. and I only mention it because I was looking at my recent games. I think I played it just before the sales came out, the summer sales. So anytime I go to look and be like, what did I get in the summer sales that would work well for the streams? The looker's always there, and I go, you shouldn't be there. You have been played. You've been completed. Finished it. I don't know, does Steam even track your, like, 100% achievement games? I don't think it does. Maybe there's a place to, present it. I don't know. There's, like, a showcase and stuff. I own a lot of games. Yeah, you can customize the Steam profile a lot, but I don't, so it might be there. It might not. My Steam profile's like comment section is just it's just a shit show. Wild. 66 hours on Steam in the last 2 weeks. That's not that much. Although I don't think it's counting. Oh no, never mind. I'm doing my math wrong. That's fine. It might be right then, actually. I did wrong math. Fucking right math is too hard to do. Wrong math squad, rise up. I think the majority of AI tonight, is going to just be story and revelations. I don't think we have many puzzles. There might be some investigations, like the VR segments. We might have to do a couple of those. But I think it's going to be a pretty brain-easy roller coaster today. So it should be fun. Sounds uppity one moment. He's been well behaved today. He can be uppity now. It's fine. Let's see. Also, I finished Umbrella Academy. So I'm caught up on Umbrella Academy and Stranger Things. I still need to watch the last episode of Kenobi. And I need to start Miss Marvel. And then I think I'm all caught up on TV shows. I believe I'm all caught up. I've also finished Umbrella Academy. Umbrella Academy is a weird one where it constantly irritates me with its inconsistencies. Like big inconsistencies and small inconsistencies. But then like something will happen in the story and I'll be like, it'll really hit me and I'll be like, yeah, this is a good TV show. I do recommend it. And then it'll go back to just like slight things. And I'm like, why? Like their superpowers. Their superpowers are the most... They just decide in the moment. And it kills me. But it does have Robert Sheehan, or whoever the fuck you say his last name. So it's a good show. I recommend. I think that's my my review for this season. Nothing really to do with the story. The story just kind of decides where it goes. Sometimes I feel like the characters are just like, we want them to feel like this in this scene specifically. So a thing happens, they feel things about the thing, and then it gets undone, so they're back to their normal ways. I will say, I think the best thing about the Umbrella Academy is like the mystery aspect and how information travels in that show. Because they'll set up a mystery, they'll present it to the viewer, and then they'll give you a bunch of different answers through like 6 different characters. So like each character will get one aspect of the mystery. So as a viewer, you have a good bit of it. And you can kind of piece things together. The characters obviously can't piece it together, but over time, it does a very good job of keeping track of who knows what. So, like, you know, Diego will find this thing and he'll tell Klaus about it, and Klaus will connect it, but won't tell Diego. He'll be like, oh, that makes sense with this thing. And then later on, he'll see that connection and go like, oh, that's obviously this thing. And someone else will go like, oh, that makes... And you see them piece it together. Yeah, I think that's the whole message of the show, is just talk to each other. Just do it. I will say some of the characters this season have taken a change. Yeah, I remember talking to Amber about it, and she was saying that this season made her dislike the boys. Yeah, last episode comes out tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow night for me comes out. Oh boy, has the boys been good. Funny. Herogasm, bros. Herogasm is fucking class. Just a good episode. Yeah, Amber had told me. I was about halfway through the season when I was watching it, and Amber was like, it's made me dislike this one character more than I did beforehand. And you probably, if you've watched it, you can probably tell one of the characters... Fat clit! I just took my earphones out. Yeah? Think so? No? One of the characters becomes more of an asshole this season, and I was at the halfway point being like, yeah, I can see it, but I figure they'll get an arc, and at the end they won't be an asshole. No, they remain an asshole, and it's like, okay. And another character kind of does the opposite, where they start the season and you're like, they're a prick, and then at the halfway point you're like, oh, they're getting kind of a redemption, and it's like, no, they don't get redeemed. Yeah, Klaus is good. Klaus is the one with the most inconsistent fucking powers, then. Like, it kills me. Whatever. Hello, Shannon. How are you doing? 1 minute, it's like he can see dead people. Like season 1. He can see dead people. And that's like towards the end of the season, they're like, and he can also, those dead people can interact with things through him. Then season 2, it's like, well, he no longer sees dead people, but his dead brother can possess him and like experience things through him. And it's like, okay, but you showed at the start of season 2 him like summoning spirits so he can summon ghosts and like have them fight for him. And then season 3, they're like, no, Klaus, you haven't been using your powers enough. You haven't been developing them. And it's like, he's gotten the most power development. The other characters are just like, I hit things strong. And it's like, now you cannot die. And a bunch of other things. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's great character. Fantastic actor. The superpowers is what annoys me. I hate it. And I'm well aware that every season they're just gonna go in a circle and like, thing, and then, the next season is gonna be like, there's a new thing, they gotta fix it, and it's like, okay, whatever, I don't care. I don't know if I'll be that interested in the next season. It's a wild show. I need to keep an eye on this pupper that she doesn't fucking lick her feet. If you like Robert, I don't know how to say his last name, I always forget it. Sheeran? You should watch Misfits. Only like the first 2 seasons though. Watched in Inconsistencies. I hate it. I hate inconsistencies. They will have scenes where I can notice inconsistencies between shots. And it's like really obvious things of like, 5 is like the old, you know, the kid, but he's an old man's soul. So he sits down at a bar and like loosens his tie in a gesture that shows he's relaxing. And then they'll cut to like Diego being like, "Oh, I see you're relaxing, 5," and they cut back to 5 and his tie's tight again. And I'm like, no, how are you not aware of this? No, I have not watched any of that show, so I cannot comment. Let me see. I do have some shows that are, like, I acknowledge they're bad, but watch them anyway. I guess that was Beastars. Beastars was like a furry anime that I watched, and it was like a fever dream. And, yeah, that one's wild. I have it. There's some recordings of me ranting. Not a furry. I wasn't into any of them. One of them was just a snake. They're all like human versions, kind of. You know, it's like a wolf, but he walks around on 2 feet, and he's essentially a teenage boy. One of them was just a snake. What? Why? Why? Fucking stupid. How do you humanize a snake then? You're a dragon. You just make him a lizard. You don't put a snake in it, if that's your whole thing. They don't exist, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You turn the character into a lizard. What's different character-wise between a lizard and a snake? Fucking nothing. Their slithering around had nothing to do with their character. They were like the security guard. Where are the flies? Huh? No. Coming in, Sam? No. Okay. No, Sam. It's fucking stupid. Just give him one leg. That would be a character quirk. That would be like, I see why you made this character a snake. The reason they made it a snake was so that they could have them like go like hiss as they're giving. The character's in one scene where it's like, you better behave or I'll like the fucking Joker, Jared Leto's Joker. And then it's like, okay, this character's no longer relevant. Why did you make me question everything about this world for that? Stupid. Yes. Talking about shows that had terrible just inconsistencies. Fucking don't get me started on it. Stupid. Hate it. I don't hate Umbrella Academy. Umbrella Academy is pretty good. Just sometimes they make choices that make me go like, why? Like dumb things. This whole season revolves around the fact that there's like this thing that's pulsating. Every time it pulses, bigger and bigger things start disappearing. So it starts and it's like a mouse disappears, and then it's like a lobster, and then it's a dog, and then it's people. But when it gets to people, only some people disappear. And then it gets to the point where it's like buildings are disappearing, but none of the main characters are disappearing. And then it's like, oh, you know, fucking continents are disappearing, but only one of the characters has disappeared. And it's like, no, I have seen the start of it and I got bored and didn't watch it. You talking about Beastar? I haven't watched any more Beastars. I think it ended. It only had like 2 seasons. I don't know. If there's more Beastars, I'm not gonna watch it because it got weird. Umbrella Academy. It's good. It just has inconsistencies. Why aren't any of the main characters getting melted? It annoys me. It annoys me so much. That's still not on Netflix. Like, as soon as I went to watch Mob Psycho, it went off Netflix, and I was like, oh, cool. Well, dang. So, I still have to watch Miss Marvel, I was saying. And then I'm all caught up on TV shows. Okay, I can hear Sam complaining, but I think he's complaining to Mo. You coming in? He has arrived. He's being a bit of a grumpus, but he's been well behaved today. Look at him. Feast your eyes upon this sleepy boy who will inevitably be snoring in like half an hour. Snoring and farting and a little bit of shitting. You have nothing to say to the people at home, Sham? Nothing? He's slowly slipping between my legs. It's like I'm quicksand. Oh, he's increasing the speed. Oh, there he goes. He's melting. No. He's dead. Happy? Okay, here, punk. Is he gonna go up on the couch? You can see Pupper too. And you can see my mobile phone. I thought it was near. Is that not near its end? One Punch. I thought it had. I had something spoiled on me. Not that I watch it, but like I know one of the things that happened, and the only reason I say spoiler is because everyone in the comment section was like, "What the fuck, bro? That chapter came out today." Are you caught up on My Hero? Because that's been going off too. Real good shit. There's only like a number of chapters left. Exciting times. Very, very exciting. Let's boot up Somnium. That's not what I want. I still have to read that Battle Royale book I got as well. I might save it and have it with me on the flight. Feels kind of rushed though. What are you talking about? I don't think so. Movie's great. I got a book from Thingamy that I can't remember if the movie's based off the book or the book's based off the movie, but it seems good, and it's a thick book. I like my books like I like my men. Made of paper. Yeah, I think so too. I will say, as much as I complain about Umbrella Academy, what's the other one? There's another show that came out recently. Oh, no, The Boys as well. Both Umbrella Academy and The Boys, the like TV show adaptations, are way better than the comics. I'd say the Umbrella Academy is closer. Like, it's only just like a little bit better. And I think it's just because it's more visualized. Whereas the comics look weird if you've ever seen the Umbrella Academy comics. It's definitely unique, but I'm not the biggest fan. The Boys have like changed the storyline entirely and like fixed a lot of things that has made it way more interesting.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
Why are we here? Oh, we had to redo this to get the other split. I forgot about that. To correct things. I mean, it would make sense. There's a lot of like,
What's this?
there is a lot of things that are just like you can tell they tweaked it,
A lockpicking.
and it's like, yeah, this makes way more sense.
An iron.
What did the log say?
It's an iron door.
Pull tabs. You open with pull tab. And then we open the other thing with the lockpick. No, not that. Isn't it the can? Where's the can?
It.
Is the can gonna appear now? There it is. Pick open.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh shit, you're really gonna make me? 08, 09, 07, 08. 08, 09, 07, 08. Because it's high, isn't it?
This should be right.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, why? Manga or anime? Because either of those takes fucking yonks to catch up on. My Prince, isn't it? Manga? Okay. I skipped a lot of it.
What would.
I don't read it. I just kind of like gloss over people's summaries of what's happening in the last like 10 chapters. Yeah, it's incredibly long. There's like 1,000. Okay, one sec. The dogs are. There's like 1,000 and something chapters, and there's over 1,000. It's like 1,040 chapters maybe, and there's 1,010 episodes, and they're only like a little bit behind the manga at the moment. But what they usually do, there's a lot more filler in the manga, or not the manga, the show, because whenever they catch up to the manga, they just do like a filler arc to buy time. And then continue with the main story. What do we do here? Oh yeah. This sounds more Kanye. Okay, you guys enjoy that.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out,
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
but we only
Black
have
safe,
1
yeah.
key.
I remember it's not the one we start looking at.
You have 4 minutes
Or
remaining.
start in front of. It's this one. The further one away. There isn't much filler in One Piece, which is kind of amazing, but on the other hand, they've started only adapting 1 chapter per episode, so there's 10 minutes recap at the beginning of each episode. I heard there was a lot of filler. Saw the memory of custodian days. With Gan, yeah. I'm telling you, this is the Gan and Amame route.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Put on head? Sure.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you, please. Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Is this gonna be like Lien's head? Oh no, it's a mask. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with this. I mean, it must, but the authentication, I think, would be Gen's face.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Ugh. Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life.
What do you mean he's slim thick? He's a fucking brute. Boy's waist snatched. And away, it's the apron. It's got the corset waist. Yeah, the apron.
But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that
It's hard to
you
be a
and Mr.
pro
Dante
chef
are
and
my
not be
friends.
fucking off the charts
You're my
attractive.
best friend,
Trust
Kenny.
me.
And I'm
I
pretty
know.
sure Dante thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has
I'm gonna
such
blow
good
my
friends.
nose, but it's gonna be gross if I do it, so I'm just gonna endure.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's
You
start with the keyhole.
honkers? What are you talking about, Shannon?
How's this? Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Noses? Talking about noses?
This number.
Chesticles?
Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince!
Titties.
Correct.
Okay.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
I need to sneeze, but I'm worried I'm gonna miss.
Music!
Okay.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Put on face mask, wear mask. I guess the other one's fucking the child's mask.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
Haha, typo, stupid.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
It blocks, what, testicles?
This is Brahmin.
Oh, are we gonna see into the freezer?
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now,
He
let's
said
see
that.
what's inside.
Dude, Leanne keeps finding corpses.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised?
Right, okay.
You didn't know?
I thought this was gonna be with, like, Ryuki
Well,
or
I
Date.
guess that makes sense.
But it's got
If you knew,
again. Okay.
you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Who is it?
Inside Brahmin's freezer.
I lost track
The
of these
victim of
hats.
the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Brahmin. Fucking man. Give us access to the corpse again, bro.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Ah!
Just do it.
Fine.
He can't arrest us. I can arrest him.
It's open.
Okay,
I
open
doubt
it.
it, but maybe. Yeah, it's gone.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
Oh, is it there? It is? Oh, this is Uru's. No, wait. This is Jin. What's his name? Jin Furue? This is Jin's other half. He
Who
really did
is
just
this?
leave it there.
Genny? Mame?
Mommy? Mommy? I'm sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
Can we talk?
That's the half they wanted to keep. Yeah. So my suspicion is that Uru killed Jin and like took over and pretended to be Jin. That's why Tokiko's like going along with it, but it could be anything.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to.
Chikara was the only one that cared
Yeah.
about the birthmark as well. And my suspicion is that he's
so
been
now
dead
I
for
want to know who
ages.
that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
We know. Oh yeah, I guess they don't know in this timeline. Did you kill them? Wait, what? Did you kill them, Genny? Why do I say that to Lien?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Is he a part of the, like, percentage cult or something?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Brother.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
It's just some big brain Amogus moves. Sometimes
Nothing.
you don't report.
I've never seen this person before.
Or the non-report, you know?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest
I forget.
in our database.
In Among Us, do you know who your co-traitor is? Or imposter? I forget if you do or not.
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body,
Yeah?
and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Wow, everybody knows. Okay. Where's the corpse
I'm
in the
sorry,
freezer?
but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Look into my
Well-
eyes, motherfucker.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror.
Oh
The
my.
cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
The only games that I play are Among Us and how to look like not a suspect for murder. I'm
Most
really good at
likely-
the freezer
I
level.
remember Boss saying,
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another
Like
yet
Deadpool.
undiscovered victim.
And Zero Escape. Do you know Danganronpa? I've been thinking of playing Danganronpa, but I'm just not sure. It's a little unrealistic at times, I hear.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mama saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
"You're going now?"
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on.
6
Are you
years?
trying to
Sorry,
act suspicious?
it took me a minute to realize.
You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
No, you were in the right, Mizuki. to the freezer with him. Yeah. Chikara's body was frozen to the wall as well.
Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't add up.
I don't want to
please
accuse
tell
you
me
of
more?
anything, but there's a corpse
Mizuki,
in the
let's move.
freezer
SAT
of
is
your
on their way
restaurant.
What? Why the SAT?
here. I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Is it Saturday, perchance?
This is getting annoying.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, he's gonna put us in the freezer, oh shit.
Genny?
Little
What's wrong?
roused. Little.
Police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Oh shit. We've caught Genny out on a few lies before as well. So he's hella sus.
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait!
I thought he was gonna jump out the window.
Hey, come on.
What?
Let go of me.
Leon,
Ah, help! I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
It's not what the SAT do.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Leanne's just like that because he's had a life. He's been trying to get out of, like, the life of crime this entire game.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
okay.
Why are we helping? Mizuki!
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terror. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
We're not.
Who's the
give
other
shit,
person?
You,
Yeah.
ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you
Yeah,
plan
she
to resist
knows.
arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the
I
contradiction.
hope they throw in, like, a. They also kick
Hey,
puppies
quit
for a
wasting
living,
time.
so, like,
Let's do
fuck
this.
these guys, right?
Huh?
Nah, boss
You're
isn't
gonna put
sus.
up a fight, aren't you?
Mizuki's in the
Again.
wrong.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this. Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
That one was very pronounced. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That's a Lord of the Rings reference. How dare you, Ben? Oh shit! They're fucking kicking the shit out of him. Oh. What? Is this Leanne or something?
What's going on?
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh god, oh fuck.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
they throw like a I'm Gen and he's Genny, did you think we were the same person?
Ugh, I don't know what the hell is
I'm gonna be
going on,
mad.
but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
That's what I originally
Why?
thought Gen was. I thought he
There's
was
no
half
time.
himself,
Just do it.
half terror.
Okay.
But now he's half himself, half another person that is also Gen. But how?
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
Is it a porno?
vending machine?
Okay, is this a porno
Yes.
vending machine? Yeah.
It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
Oh shit! It's actually. Oh. I'm glad it just stopped. They weren't gonna let me miss. Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Is that?
Porno man.
No, because they're in like a club. No, they're in a club. Gen, Date, Lien, and I believe Ryuki are all in like the porno mag club. That's how they're all friends. Or maybe it is Date. What the fuck? I think Ryuki's he's part of the friend group, but he's not in the club. I'm so confused. It's just Date. How did Aiba know?
We should be safe here for
Oh,
now.
yeah, that makes
You
sense.
changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that.
It's the only reason.
There's so
yeah,
many
okay,
questions I
sure.
need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
How you doing, mommy? 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 Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. A mommy? It's a real Gen. Is it?
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that,
Glory hole?
I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
It's gonna get a big in-depth explanation in AI Somnium Files 3.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell
Was
on
it
my
a
head.
snake that bit
I
him?
had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After
What?
I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Wait, what? He was where?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss.
Saved it.
I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away. I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute
Ryuki.
and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Valid.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Every little thing. It's gonna be alright.
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Tate. How you doing, mommy?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Will you talk?
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know? Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
This is the one that was put on the roof, right?
That's how and why he became a target.
Why is he hiding body parts here? Fucking freak.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
Yes.
Also, is Komeiji... I forgot. I keep forgetting that Komeji's not his real name. Yoneharu Enda. So when they said that, I was like, Enda's his name, but is she like his cousin? And he just calls her his sister? No, it's just not his real name. I'm a silly goober.
When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw
looking for his
Jin
boat.
Furroway's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
don't understand. So they gave... Uru's half showed up first, but it was Uru's skin on Jin's body. Then Jin's other half was supposed to show up, but it got taken and put in the freezer for some reason. So instead, Chikara's body showed up, and then Tokiko's, and then they got revenge on Enda for taking the body by chopping him up. Yeah, well, she's doing all right for herself.
6 years ago on the 11th,
She's
my
also
father
like,
called me.
how much older than him is she? She's 6 years older than him, right?
Oh.
I guess that's not that crazy.
The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase.
Yeah.
Shomo wasn't home at the time. My father
I
was
don't know
just
what happened to
standing there.
Chikara either.
No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Or do you mean you
Yeah.
don't know?
I
Did you
think
miss
after
the
he
bit where she
sobered
got
up,
killed?
He realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
Jesus, mommy.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Well, how's Jin alive? Or Uru? How's one of them alive? Because we've now found 4 halves of them. 4 halves of 2 people. There shouldn't be any people.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong.
Well,
I asked him to do it.
that doesn't prevent it. He's a criminal.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
They probably just tracked Aiba, right? Remember, folks, this isn't the true timeline. So whatever happens here doesn't matter. It's just whatever information we find.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Wait a minute. Is that bullet a flash grenade?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All 4 of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Oh, mommy. God damn it.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun!
Amame!
He's got a bit of a goofy run.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Genny!
Oh, no. Nah, they got him.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong!
No, he did.
He's a kind person!
I mean, sure, but that doesn't stop you from being a criminal. No, he did.
This is all my fault! Stop! Please stop!
It wasn't Genny that got kicked last time, it was Date. Jesus Christ, was it a fucking nuke? They've all shot each other. The perfect escape. Oh god, he's eating her. Do you think we're gonna get to see his face?
Amame, are you okay?
Yes! But Kenny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Well, I think he is supposed to be like the Hulk. Like, he is resistant. So. This timeline is dumb.
Amame,
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
I
Don't
have
worry.
a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
What's the Fortnite song? Please.
I get a call from you.
Sorry, I'm ruining this.
Sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in.
They're obviously very taken in by this moment, Shannon.
Cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
This is a real boner killer. Amame, kind of bringing down the mood here.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
Your singing really sucks. Please, work on improving it. But you're gonna... Date. Oh. Is this like... Oh, I don't understand what we're seeing here.
I liked you as a friend.
Ooh,
At least,
ooh.
that's what I told myself.
Fuck. Brutal last words, Genny.
But I truly loved
Kizzy.
I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend.
Told you they weren't
Treated
fucking...
you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big
I
and
did say
strong
this
you are.
previously, how he treated her a bit like a
makes me
daughter, and
feel
then I was
safe.
like, that sounds wrong.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
Maybe,
No, that's not true.
maybe if you take off your pants.
I think your face
No,
is nice
that's
too.
also horribly
I like you
disfigured.
whether or not you have a mask.
It's kind of like a pitchfork.
She
In-game-
probably likes me
in-game
as a
Sam.
friend.
Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die.
Why'd you hide a
quietly,
corpse in your
alone.
freezer then?
And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God?
I wouldn't say innocent.
I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No.
She had no reason
No,
to
I
hide
can't.
that corpse for 6
That's not
years.
the truth. I am grateful to God.
No. You're
met
again.
you. My
Oh, he's
fate
going.
was meeting you.
Kenny!
Oh, Mommy. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Steak? Steak? Steak! Take off the mask. Get his cock out. I want to see if it's weird. We didn't really learn anything that timeline. I guess we learned that fucking Jin's other half is in Gen's freezer. Now, I think this would be a good point to just start from the beginning again. Just like a little recap for anyone. So, we're just going to start the whole game all over again. Can we get a summary? Oh my goodness. There's summaries. Oh, I could have definitely gleaned the important information through these summaries. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the whole Ryuki path. We're going to redo all the puzzles, but you guys are going to solve them this time. Actually, we're just going to start a new save file. I'm just joshing you guys, you fucking stupid bastards. Marble bar and fortune telling. We're going back to Mama's, it seems. Last. Christmas, I gave you my heart.
You came. Good. Want something to drink?
How did you
With
know?
water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Who are we?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That
Are we the
being
child?
said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too
I guess
hard.
it said
Do you
Mizuki.
already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? I think we're us. Can't go to Iva's room. And we have a different phone.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
I guess it was for the Nirvana Initiative? It was for Tokiko's love, though, wasn't it? To build schools in Africa.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago,
nutting?
on February 10th,
Well, I guess this is a good place to be nutting.
Furue's body fell from
Mama
the ceiling
knows
of
when you
Divided.
come.
And this year,
I don't know
5
how,
days ago,
but-
also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji.
Also, how was the rest of your stream? You're surprisingly good. Well, not surprising, but like incredibly good at Crash Bandicoot.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Professor Brian created a time machine. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating, or the timeline was not in the correct order? Oh, I couldn't beat the fucking hard-ass platformer. It's a fun time. Did you finish it? I had a theory that the more you drank, the worse you got, but then I got busy with stuff, so I didn't actually get to see. I'm curious if it's the timeline.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
%69%? Nice. What do you mean? When was Ryuki in the future? So Komeiji died after the 6-year gap. You just got fucking gnomed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? How's Mizuki grown up, though? Hold your fucking horses, gang. What do you mean, the timeline? That's why there's no splits. Oh, God, you fucking bastard. So this would have been right. This was 6 years ago? And this is now? I don't understand. This would also... I mean, some things make sense now. Like Shoma Shoma only noticing his dad, or like, you know, how that was weird. I feel my brain dying. Okay, let's see. Are they gonna explain it more?
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh, you fucking bastard. You fucking...
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No. No. That would mean... What would that mean? Oh, but it makes sense in a way. I making sense of this, because fucking Shakara's death didn't line up with the journal, with Terror's journal, because I just remember it not lining up, and it wasn't, not all of the deaths lined up. It makes sense now. But how's the rest of it? So did Chikara get killed in present day? Yeah, because Komeji got killed in present day. So this is the past. I don't know. I've lost it again. A 60-minute YouTube video would get you caught up? I don't know if you saw the recap video I made.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of
What's a
Horodori
little past
Institute.
midnight? What is it?
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
So it's not... Okay, fucking yes, give me this. But we didn't go into the past. This is the flowchart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked by menu, then flowchart. Look at the way this goes. Fuck you, Gabe. So Ryugi went bap bap bap. And then bap bap? What happened here? Not because of the game? How are you... What? Wait, so this was 6 years ago? How was this bit 6 years ago? And now we're in present day? it explains Amame being weird at times and not at others. Fuck you, game. Fuck you entirely, game. What a fucking insane twist. What do you mean? Farewell. I'm so confused.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
This warrants like a second playthrough, right?
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Who the fuck's Freyr?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
I recognize the name, but I can't remember. Oh.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Oh, Ricci.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
What do you mean? Kazuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Ricci Chiede, her father, contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was Terror. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Island. Oh, I guess this is after the fact?
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
They were clones.
My genome was rearranged.
Not in the way I thought there would be.
Your DNA was modified on top of that.
But
which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
Knew it.
Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Masked woman.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby.
It's fucking worse me.
But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
So is Kizzy not actually related to her big sister?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see.
So you
That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Boss?
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
What?
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
What?
No, it's not that.
I can't. Oh my god.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well,
Ninjas!
A kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Why? I wonder.
What?
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Asked her about what happened back then. You're not gonna ask her about why she shot at you? She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. Wait. What do you mean she's telling us this? We went through this. Oh.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
That's why Date said we look so similar. Have we been playing as her? What?
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
And that's how Uru's still alive. Because he was still alive at that point. That's how he has that half. Because that half hadn't shown up yet. Oh, that was 6 years ago. Was that 6? That's why Date was... Oh my god. It's all falling in place now. That's why Date just showed up out of the blue like, hey, because he hadn't disappeared yet.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
Oh, remember they said Aiba was on doing a hidden mission. That's why, remember, she popped out of Date because he was watching the watermelon videos, and then they were just like, oh yeah, Aiba's doing a super secret top secret mission. It was this. We did the mission.
The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything.
Oh, my dick
One way
is
or another,
exploding.
You'd find out,
It is.
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
That's why she just kind of fucking shook off the fact that she was a genetic clone. Because we weren't playing as her. Bro. What the fuck?
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the
They
name.
just really wanted to cover up this
Wouldn't that make
twist.
it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
Must have mentioned
We shouldn't
BB
be
at some
wasting
point.
time
I
like
don't know.
this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Oh, I just got every file. Every person's file. Oh.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
What you're telling me.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Right, that's why she looked the same. Because 6 years ago, she would have looked like now, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Wild stuff right here. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll call her BB.
I
am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Because her dad's an
His
ass.
father won't accept me.
Exactly. He's
He
gonna be the
threatened to send
villain.
Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clown. Date already knows this. Bibi told him, but Kazuna and Leanne don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. You know the worst fucking part about this is that it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Holy shit.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Ryuki's timeline I need to think about, but Mizuki's timeline now completely makes sense. All of those little things that were like eating away at me all make sense now. Fucking insanity. You've missed parts. All the clues were there. It totally makes sense now.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
Shoma's never been grown up because we've never seen him in the 6-year gap. Like after the 6 years, we've never seen him present day.
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
I need to look at the flowchart again. How do I get real timeline? Oh god, it looks so it looks so complicated. So here we were playing as what's now the masked girl, Big Sis. We were playing as her here. Because remember, well, because here at some point around this time, we went to go see Shoma in the hospital for some reason. And he's talking about his dad's death like it just happened. And he's still thinking about it. And we thought, oh shit, the timelines are converging. No, we had just hopped back in time. Insanity. Insanity. And then present day Ryuki does the whole Amame thing. I need to read the summary. Oh, yes, that does make sense. Kazuna went missing and we were like, oh shit, this exact thing has happened before. And it did happen before. Wait, oh god. What happened here? Ryuki's timeline, that... I mean, we know this. Ryuki seems to be going crazy. So is he like having terrors about 6 years ago? Where he thinks? Because one of the situations that happened was after Komeji, the comedian, got killed. We see Shoma getting on the Ferris wheel, and we're like, hey Shoma, you shouldn't run from us. We gotta explain what happened. We go to the Ferris wheel, and then he was gone. He disappeared somehow. We're like, how did that happen? What actually happened was, we go to the Ferris wheel, midnight, day changes, we're 6 years later, and we're standing there like, hey, he's not on the Ferris wheel. So Ryuki must be like sleepwalking or something, dreaming that that's how he wound up there, and we just don't know what happened when he got off the Ferris wheel. It was probably a very normal situation.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Yeah, I remember
Hey,
that.
don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral.
They told
Most
us
often
that.
recognized as quartz.
They fucking told
Wait,
us that.
so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time.
That also means that Ryuki... Ryuki's been working for Terror for the 6 years. And Terror has had access to Tama. But Terror's dead.
So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Oh no, he had like a premium collection.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Oh, I need to look at the timeline again. I'm sorry. Because the missile got launched. That's this. So the missile... Oh, that's why Ryuki was on the... No. That doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. chases after a suspicious person. They get away. Who the fuck did he chase after in the underground? That's why we fucking okay. This is actually hurting my brain now. Let's just progress.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Oh god.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
What's the deal with
It's better that
airplane
you see for
food?
yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Is this Jin Furue's other? No. Oh, this is... Okay, this is Uru's synthetic one.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Leanne and Kazuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahman.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Brain hurty.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Barren pervert.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon
Artificial,
chitin.
not synthetic.
Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. and it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA
So
sample
much more
to compare
complicated than
against
I was
from Jin's
expecting.
organs.
And
Clones
because
would
those
have
were
been
originally
simpler,
taken from Uru,
surprisingly.
it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco?
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Oh. I bet you the fucking figure that... Oh, no, it couldn't be. I bet you the person Ryuki saw when he was in the cathedral was not Terror, but whoever's the culprit now. And because Terror had access to Tama, they were able to fry his brain so he couldn't recognize them. Wait, what?
What?
So there's
What
two
does this mean?
cathedrals?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
There's Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Jesus Christ, Tama.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was delayed.
Wait, so he hasn't had
That's when
access to
Ryuki
Tama?
opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Jesus
6 years
Christ.
ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I
Oh.
can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse.
Yeah, why'd
At
you
the
shoot
time,
at
I had
us?
no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
So you
I couldn't
shot
let you
at
get
us?
caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
Got more work tomorrow? Fun. I've tested
You
tabletop
shot at
sim
Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the
D&D
corpse.
stuff, and it works pretty well. So I'll have to show that to you at some point, because you guys have the opportunity to bring your own stuff into it if you're interested. Like your own dice and whatnot. You just have to go through Steam Workshop. I just need to show you how it works.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki
Where's
met
the
Terror.
elevator go then?
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Farewell. Enjoy work.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Pupper's having a dream.
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko, they changed their name, shared everything on the local network. I guess that must be like their Japanese name or something, and just in the English dub they call him Marco. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared eventually, I think that said. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh, I actually have to ask.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations
We knew this
for
for a
6
while.
years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
But it makes sense now. Hallucinations. Makes sense now why sometimes, like, he would act crazy and sometimes he wasn't, because we were jumping back and forth between when he had it and when he didn't have it.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation
Look at
to
that guy
return
going.
home.
That guy's having such a fun time.
That's why so many people
He's
went
like,
missing.
In other
He's gone.
words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC
Really?
Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case,
Do you think Shoma killed Terror and Tokiko for revenge?
there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame? Holy shit. That's cool. Right, yeah, this is our 4 characters that are going. Is Shoma gonna be grown up? No,
I
he's a
understand.
child.
I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and have a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor, the same body half that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terra's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could. The robot helped with Terra's...
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Not my sweet, sweet
Amame
mermaid
didn't
girl.
kill anyone.
No. No.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to...
Oh, he got the gene therapy because he was sick. Did he? Is that why he got the gene therapy? Because he was sick at the last time we saw him in the past timeline. He was in hospital.
Protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge...
Everybody's pretty fucked up.
We need your help, Shoma.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy.
In
Her
fairness,
accepting
both
me
of these
came
dudes have gone through
like it was
like
nothing.
genetic
I've never met anyone like
experimentation,
her,
so
and I need to care for her the
their
way
fucked
she's
upness
cared
is a
for
little
me.
valid.
I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Oh yeah, they do. But I'm saying, we kind of knew that.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh god. Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Valid. Eh, 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you
This is
saw
when
Terror,
Komeiji got
didn't you,
killed.
Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
"5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Oh my goodness. I saw it before the noise happened. You have a crazy name. Shavane? Did I say it right? Thank you for the raid. Oh goodness, alchemists? Oh shit. Fucking potions and stuff? Hello there, everybody. I didn't lift that bottle up to make my voice sound funny. Close enough. I'm gonna call you no, Shav sounds like an insult. Calling someone Shav. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys playing? You just finished? We're close to the end. I'm trying to process everything. Holy shit, that fucking twist, bro. Most people call you Shav. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This caught me out of left field, but it makes so much sense now, and I'm still melting a little bit. But it's very fun. Let's give you a little shout out. Did I do it right? I think I did. Oh, what if it plays a clip that's a spoiler? Oh no, it's fine. It's human fault.
Yeet! Haha. It's gone though.
Oh, that's gonna fucking crush you.
Goddy. Oh, no! I didn't think it would respawn on your face.
Just took me a few minutes of just reading to make sense. Yeah, it melted my brain, and I'm still trying to put together Ryuki's timeline. But we kind of already knew that Ryuki was a fucking psychopath. So, but it's mind-boggling. It's insane when we came up with theories that were like, hey, what if it's time-traveling vampires? And it turned out to be crazier than that. What manja topping do you like? I have no idea, but I like cheese. Mizuki's you figured out way earlier. I had the theory, so I had the idea that Mizuki and the masked woman were this. I didn't think they were the same person, but I thought that they went through the same genetic experimentation, and that's why Kizzy referred to them both as Big Sis. Like, I got the connection, I just didn't get how. And the fact that we're actually playing as masked woman before, it's every bit of me is exploding slowly. It's insane. It's very good though. If you haven't played any of the other games from Spike Chunsoft, I highly recommend them because they're all very good. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Mickey D. I could go full screen. Hello, there's Dog. There's another dog, but I don't think Dog Ham's working. Let's get Dog Ham working for the raid. I play video games, I know video games, I have degrees in video games, and I make video games. But I'm not very good at being a professional streamer. Played them except for Nonary Games 2 and 3. They're the two that I've played on stream. The rest of them I played myself. I guess Dogcam doesn't want to work. They're very good. Well, the third one has good twists, but it kind of falls apart at the end. It gets a bit too crazy. Yeah, Dogcam doesn't want to work for some reason. Alright, farewell. But they're still very good. I think the second one is one of my favorites. Thank you for the follow. We play all sorts of games here on this channel because I like to show off games, and you know, I like to show off weird games. This is probably one of the most mainstream games you're gonna get. We're actually gonna be kind of mainstream for a bit, but a little wacky. So if you like seeing weird games and a man just absolutely degrade himself over the course of 4 hours every so often, stick around. I also make funnies. Well, I attempt to. I need to reread what happened. I've been threatened.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma.
Yeah, we have
and Genny.
quotes. We have sound effects that you can play, all sorts of things. It's a very interactive thing. Stream? I think
You
it's
finished
called?
that robot, right?
I don't know. What's the
yeah.
quote? Who knew Nancy Drew is a roguelike? Okay, well, that's unfair. We were playing Nancy Drew and it broke, and I lost the whole save.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the
She's
second
called
one,
BB?
like a second
She's got
child.
so
I
many
named him
names.
Robo-G.
I mean, Kizzy
He's much
confused
more
the hell
powerful
out of
than
me.
before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Kizzy saying big sis and little big sis? Fucking melting my brain. What do you mean oof with that quote? It was a celebration as well. We play. I hate I hate Nancy Drew, but I play it occasionally because people like to see me in pain. So for 150 followers, we played Nancy Drew, and anytime I tried to save, it crashed. And I thought that was okay. I was like, fuck it, I'll just beat it in one go. But I guess like 2 hours into the game, it decides, hey, we're gonna autosave. And so it just crashed 2 hours in. And, god damn it.
Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
I'm not a furry. Just, got nothing against furries. Just not a furry. We don't kink shame here. We're very accepting. But I don't think I'm into animal people. I get that it's deeper than that.
Did you get rid of the
It's
Cleona
about
in the
being
fridge?
comfortable in your skin or
No.
some shit, but I'm very comfortable in this skin. So I did do that. I did put up a YouTube video and pretend. What's happening? The guy who doesn't put the seat down. God damn it, Date. Oh, forgot Ryuki was here. I like that. I like this squad we've got. Who we've surprisingly played every character here at some point, which is hella confusing.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your
This
brain's
game's a
neurons
horror.
were still
It's,
affected,
I mean,
right?
fucking, what's
Yeah,
that bird's
but
name?
those
It's
symptoms
right
are being
there.
held in check with some special
Terrifying
medicine.
shit.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
I mean, right there. Do I really need to explain that this is a horror? What am I doing? Alright, Amame.
A thermite bomb.
That's a couple of thermite bombs.
It sure is.
That little...
Oh, I didn't piece it together. We were so confused. And then when we threw the porno mag...
Hey, Shoma.
Or
what
the
is
porno
this?
vending
It's
machine.
a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Yeah, don't say it's so chill, Shoma.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
That's when we figured
I
it
made
out.
it.
I say we, they figured it
Thermite
out.
reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
So I was right that
Damn it.
Shoma was
You
gonna
just made
kill
the
them. He just
situation
didn't get
so
there
much
first.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Mommy?
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
This sounds foreboding.
Let's go.
So is Mame gonna be our last sync? Was not expecting this. Our sweet, sweet mermaid girl. Oh, you villain. Maybe.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
Valid.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't
She
she?
is pretty sus.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about
She was
the
hiding
Nirvana
something.
Initiative.
Yeah, she was very
Ryuki
quiet,
synced
but it
into
makes
her
sense
yesterday.
because
He didn't find anything.
Do not worry.
at some points
I
she'd be
received
like
the
super
Somnium
quiet,
data
and then
from
you
Papa.
talk to her in the next scene, and
Because
she's
we are
like back to
returning for a
normal. And I'm like,
second
what the
time,
fuck?
we
Makes
should
sense
be
now
able
that
to
we're
go deeper
jumping
than we
through
did
timelines.
previously.
Also, you don't get
we're
away
ready
with
to go.
typos here. We're ruthless
Start it
killers.
Haha, typo, stupid.
Boom, you're dead. You're not actually dead. You're.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Boss over there, like, you let her talk to her like that? You're her superior.
Let's begin.
Pewter's had such a small part in this game, but I do like him a lot. I like all the characters. It's hard to dislike any of them, other than the ones you're supposed to dislike. Like Chikara. Fucking Megamind. Hey, he's, you know. Oh! Why is she replaced with a fish? Didn't we see that fish somewhere?
That's the TV.
She liked quiz shows. Dad was hosting a quiz show.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host,
I'm only now
Andy's
putting that
co-mate.
together.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
She's in her mermaid outfit.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable
You like
format.
this one?
Project
My favorite
this
so far has
outward,
been the
and
Pokemon
structure
one, I
of this
think.
Somnium world
Actually, I
will
liked
waver and
Amame's last
unveil
one.
hidden information.
In other words,
The quiz
if
show?
we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
What? I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of the Somnium world will waver and unveil.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks
Cringe
fishy,
a
I'll
bit?
try it out.
How did you get
The
through this
details
game?
are under look. View the information there.
What about when they gear up to sing and it's like ba 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 ba? It's wild. Memory in wound, right side secret, information in sound. Did you see his murderer terror? He killed me, yeah.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices.
I think
she collected
I read
many
somewhere
different kinds of sounds.
that
She became highly skilled in gaining information from
I should
sounds.
listen to this. I'll
So that
explain
might
after.
mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should
Great.
focus on the sound.
Well, that's on you guys. I read that fucking Kameji's like Pachinko, Pachinko, God of Shyness is like a butchered translation, and that it was actually funny in the Japanese version. It was like word puns and shit.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Looks fucking
Yes.
complicated.
Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I agree that the singing is cringe, and there's plenty other. The fighting sometimes is just it's just awful, but I love it. I love the Pokemon one. It's fucking wild. But I do love collectathon games, so being like, oh, do I want Date and Mizuki on my team, or do I want like Moma and Mama on my team? Fucking hell yeah! Just she's got so many locks. Stop, Jesus. New things. I mean, every sync has been quite different. It's one of the reasons I like these games.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Can you tell us the secret? Mental lock 8 unlocked. Why can I not press A? There we go. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing right trigger. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay, what? Oh, okay, we're fine.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You
The
lie.
same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
And she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles. So I bring up the clue list. During yesterday's sync. Yeah, this one. So how do I, like...
It's Amame.
How do I, like, get her with it? Yeah, show her.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
Didn't we have this in the first game? This is the information Ryuki got from... This was like an interrogation thing, wasn't it? Nirvana collected genocide is what Amame
She has to be
said.
talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay, so every time you're wrong, you're dumb. Show.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying
Facebook,
anymore.
wasn't it?
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
What's this? That's a TV. Assumably.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Show evidence? What do you know? I guess I'll use the timing? No, I should. 1/7 is a really good timing, so I might save that.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Dude, is there gonna be like a
Mame.
twist that song
It
is
has
only
affected
played with
her
the right
emotionally,
hand side of the
But
piano?
she's still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Wait, what?
A Volkman.
So you want me to use this? Not this. Oh, the right hand side? Oh, no. Obviously the information inside. Okay. That was just a dumb. Yeah, okay. Ah, fucking Jesus.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information
Oh, she's
got
gone
from the
too.
internet.
Oh no, she's not. She just blends in.
Let's show Amame again.
I thought she escaped. So this... Mommy said the word Nirvana. She learned it from terror.
Amame,
That
you
used
heard
up
about the
25
Nirvana initiative
seconds.
from
How are
someone.
we gonna get through
We
this?
have an idea of who that person was.
Blending in. She's
but
becoming
let's
like
set that
Pirates of the
aside for
Caribbean.
now.
Coming
In
one
any
with the
case,
ship.
you couldn't
Except it's a
forget what
mermaid
you
restaurant.
heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
A blank has no blank. Even so, blank, blank.
Stop!
Sorry. Oh.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I was frozen for a second. Who's this fella? Elephant trinket? Can we... Yacht? Something related to sound. Right side... Oh. Sir? Sir. Scattered magazines. Let's just see who this person is.
This is suspicious.
Pretty
Who
sus.
is
it? Sir?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Oh, fuck you.
This is a...
What was the other option? Inspect. That's not gonna give me anything. Elephant trinket? Scattered
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
32 seconds. Oh.
A book on Nye's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nye's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
Online.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Oh, fuck you.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki,
Nothing
doesn't
is
this
as it
book
seems,
look like just
even
the
for
right
dreams.
side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
You have about 4 minutes left.
4 minutes already.
Nye's teachings.
Show. Nice teaching. Right side secret? What?
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Oh, yeah. It's the glass doll
Mame,
that she smashed.
did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris. the secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
I know her knives is involved. Can I can't present this to her. What is my thing? Broken glass, nice teachings. Is the TV show me anything? Break seems a bit radical. I guess we'll use the 1/7. Oh,
footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty
that's my
studio
score.
is
That's my
kind of
score
creepy.
exactly. Damn
I
it.
do not believe there is any valuable information here.
They remembered my exact score. Why fish? Photo of deep sea
A photo
fish.
of a deep sea fish.
That's what I said. Take photo of the photo? How is it?
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Whoa. Wait, I thought we weren't gonna take it. Does the elephant do something?
It's an elephant figure.
Put on her pet head. No. I guess we just gotta
Nice.
inspect this person? Oh, show evidence. Okay.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the
Tokiko.
doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
That was a puzzle that stumped us for a bit.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
No way that's her mom. What you got to say about all this?
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist
That was
in
like the
Nai's
first one
facilities.
to actually
And the
stump me,
broken
and it gave me
glass
zero
doll,
escape
that
vibes.
was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well,
Mommy. Give me the juicy info.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
So,
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
surely she killed Terror, covered it up using the robot, and then Tokiko saw and was like, hey, yo, you work for me now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mighty mad that you killed my little servant. Slash child, slash person. It wasn't her child, she kidnapped it. But it saw her as her mother, or its mother, so.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Is that Moma's shirt? His
I
massive,
don't know!
yeah.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
That-
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
What is this? Oh, it's him.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Wait, what's the evidence we got? Threatened by Tokiko.
According to the footage that was on TV, Tokiko knew Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something. A body bag.
So can I say, oh, I should have fucking timed that. Can I say she did it because she got threatened because her dad? No. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. What was she trying to get her to do? Wait.
Mizuki, are you act-
I am.
No, I'm not. I want out of this. I want to back out, but I can't. So I must have the clue, but I have no idea. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be a beefy one.
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
Did you see time loss? Yeah, goddamn. Is it the body bag? Because when he got put in the body bag, that's when she saw Terror? I really didn't think that would work.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected,
could the wrench
Amame
be?
had contact with Terror.
It's gotta be shown.
Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained
How could you
consciousness,
not recognize it
Amame
with the
saw
fucking
it,
cube
and
imprint it has
She
on it?
realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Oh. God. We almost have 2 minutes left. We almost have a third of the time left, and we've already gone through... We've only gone through 2 locks. This is gonna be rough. Who's fucking... oh. What? No, it's not. Dude was a freak.
Shoma's headphones.
Oh shit, we have double time now. Put on?
There is no point in me putting them on.
Alright.
Perhaps we should put it on this.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please
What?
hurry.
Put it on the mask?
It's Uru's. No.
Damn you! I don't understand.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Oh, I guess I should break it. Check pockets, smell. No, thank you.
It's Uru.
Oh, another double? God
It
damn.
might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
What else would I put
Shoma's
the headphones on? Show evidence. Oh. Oh, is it this?
Huh. I can hear something.
Okay, okay, I'm starting to understand it a little bit now.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
You bitch.
I'm sorry.
How dare you.
Shoma's robot.
The
Mommy
robot,
took
right. I thought she was
Shoma's
talking about
robot with
earphones.
her?
Or headphones, and I was like, yeah, it's a sister
I used
move.
it to go shopping. That's it.
It's not true.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Are you sure about that? Where'd the robot go? Wrench. So is this gonna be a hidden
The
thing?
iron mask.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
So I'm gonna assume because it says show evidence is always going to be right. Oh, we're getting it now. We've
This
juiced up
is
the
statue
cogs
at
in this
Horodori Institute.
mystery machine. I should have said mystery solving machine.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
Is that a
I think
man?
you're just hearing things.
Or was it Ryuki? Because I guess Ryuki could have been there at the same time, right? When in the timeline was that?
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Evil.
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Yes, that is what I meant when I said evil. Sorry if I'm wrong.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Don't look at me.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing just to have enough time. Ah, Jesus. What evidence proves Amame did it? Oh wait, you're giving me 5 things, so they're all... Thank God. I think it's this
Amame,
5.
You killed Uru.
Nailed it again. Oops.
Get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
The fuck? What? Is it green?
I need to carry it.
I mean, at least this villain's like more complicated than the last game's like mustache twiddling villain. I did it because I like murder.
Mommy. Mommy.
Oh, maybe
What's
she's a
wrong?
bit more crazy than I gave her credit.
We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Her head does look
Please
cracked.
tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Sorry. Just giving you a compliment. I was saying you were more interesting than the first games. It's... Oh.
This place is...
Oh, Lord.
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
Tokiko, right?
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
I'm also just really hard to love.
Which is
you
worse
know,
to lose? The father?
You try to
or
snuggle
mother?
with me and you cut yourself
What?
on my chin.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Oh.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
She did that during her quiz as well.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Can't say that after not
Daddy's gonna
choosing
do
you.
his best. Just you watch.
I'm not gonna stay with you, but it's because I will always stay with you. What? Ame, you're confusing me. Chosen answer. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
In this situation, sure. But I think she murdered some people. She also works at a mermaid bar? Or like mermaid restaurant?
And what's
It's a
next?
bit of a weird decision as well.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I think I chose be truthful. But I guess she lied, so I'm gonna go with hers.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't...
During the quiz, I chose be truthful. Yeah,
I see. Okay.
Be truthful was also on the right side. so it could have still been right. I'm not sure.
Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think
I think
Dad
so
would be
too.
happier about seeing
Well,
you
we had
than
that
the money.
suspicion.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you
I
were
didn't even
here.
notice.
Welcome home, Dad.
Typo.
Typo,
I
stupid.
saw my dad more. Would I have noticed his problems?
Gotcha.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well,
Don't
the
say
more
it with
popular
such
you
excitement,
are, the
sir.
more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, we're busting through these mantle locks now. My wires are tangled. Here we go. Chose the lie.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
That is true. I don't think I got asked for ID. I worked in a pretty sus place.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work.
I remember when I worked in
Are
a
you okay?
Chinese, and it was like super sketch. And I remember one of the days, I was like 16 at the time. I remember one of the days, the manager just like, I can't remember what was wrong with him, but he just like handed me a bunch of CVs, and he was like, "You look through them. You decide who get job." And I'm like, I'm just like here to fucking make rice. And he's like, no, you know these people. You pick who good work. And I'm reading through it, and all the CVs are like, I'm 20 years old. And I'm like reading it, being like, I know you. I go to school with you. You're 15. So I don't think I hired anyone.
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
Why does she already
You want me
sound
to
like
be
a
with you,
serial
right?
killer?
That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
You have to
Mommy,
work.
What should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one.
Okay, I think I chose family here as well, but I guess she chose best friend.
I chose my best friend.
I can't remember what
but
I
if
chose.
I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand.
Get fucked, Iris.
I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
Mommy.
If I went to see Dad...
You really gotta pronounce that final
Maybe
bit.
he
Otherwise
wouldn't
it
have
sounds
died.
weird. These Borfos can't get comfortable.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Was she in her uniform? I don't think she was. I don't think we've ever seen her in the uniform. Oh no, we did when we first met her. Jesus Christ. Let's get the shit out of me. I didn't think Kameji's death would have had such an impact. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
It's a lot of trust.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Secret.
I can't say no. If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I was wondering what happens.
I had to
I thought we were gonna lose.
I had to do what she said.
So honestly, I kind of want to redo it so we can get the extra points.
Run from
but
it.
I guess
I
we're
need to do it.
guess we're locked in on this ride.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well.
It's like the first
Teachings
time
of
we've heard
Nais
his
are
voice, I think.
absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy, son
I
of a
saw
bitch.
what he did.
Getting locked
came
in the
to the
basement
studio
for like 20
with a
years. Really
corpse on
fucked
a
up. Don't
stretcher.
you, man? Mental health. Oh, wait, also have your
This
organs
is
taken. Yeah,
magnificent.
no.
Don't you think so?
You got a reason to be crazy.
Why? 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 Why do
Look
you
like
just
Two-Face
laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad.
My dad.
Stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Yeah, you know, at least he's passionate.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Or go for it. Sorry, Pupper's... I don't know if she's sneezing or having a dream. She's just sneezing.
All your fault.
Okay, now she's sneezing and then her tail's wagging. I think she's trying to get attention. It's not gonna work. Can you hear her tail wagging?
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Did we find a head wound? I was thinking it didn't line up. I thought maybe she smacked him in like the neck or something and that knocked him out, you know. But I guess there was a head wound.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother.
Well.
If only she saw him more.
Yeah.
He might still be alive.
Let's not be like,
if she never ran
you gotta
into him
choose
again.
the right parent.
If she
There's
didn't
no right
follow
option
him.
now. There's no wrong option.
She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world.
God, you've ripped my earphone out, dog.
You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
Yeah.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Alright, well now you're starting to confess to some things, and you're definitely not innocent.
Mommy.
Mommy. So that means in the timeline that Gen died, we also caught the culprit. Because Amame got caught. We did not have enough time. All's right with the world. Get it? The right is capital. Because of the whole... You get it. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko
Yeah.
wasn't killed.
I mean,
She
does
set herself
Tokiko-
up on the slicer and took her own life.
Surely that counts as assisted suicide,
But
though,
I'm
right?
still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
No, this isn't the time for Ghost Maid. Okay. Would you be silent, dog?
Amame's brainwaves are normal.
There's a really serious
nothing wrong
moment
with her.
happening, dog. Amame's gonna confess. Well, she has confessed.
Talk to Amame.
She doesn't. Okay, she's just sorry, daughter. Can you hear her?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Very well.
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
You can't
And
hear
that's
her?
why I sent you the
She's
message.
not
on the
begging,
app.
she's just kind of whinging.
Because Tokiko told me to.
Swelling.
I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
Thank you for the raid. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Almost makes those noises. Yeah, she's just kind of like...
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the
She
cathedral?
knows.
I
She
didn't
knows she's
move the
not allowed
body.
to
It
be
was
noisy
Tokiko.
at this late at
I
night.
don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for
Yeah,
some
that's
reason.
what Pup's doing as
What
well
does
right
all
now.
this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to
Just
say.
did an oopsie oof, you know? Oh, well, in that case, you get to go away free
I
of
think
charge.
he
You're
wanted
fine.
to brag about his plan.
Go
He had a
fucking
smug
ride
look
Genny
on
all
his
you
face
want,
when he was
kiddo.
explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember
Are we
Uru's
gonna get
diary?
into what's happening with the purge? Like, are they not still going forward with that? Met the person of my destiny.
On that
Yeah.
day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Wait, the killer was the simp the whole time?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February
the fuck?
10th,
Did you see that Mizuki was busted
I
there?
knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body.
Look,
It was on the
Mizuki's
night
all
of the
fucked up.
12th when I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
It was a mom. Why did Ryuki not know what she looked like, though? Like, what's up with that?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
Why didn't you just have your trusted subordinate do it?
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
She had a massive...
I committed a
wide
crime.
pussy.
A crime that I can never take back. I
don't
can't
know.
reflect,
I'm
repent,
saying,
or apologize.
there must be like an extra bit to
Nothing will
this.
fix what I did.
Where we're gonna be
no
like,
matter
purge!
what my reasons were.
We must stop it!
Killed a human being.
Yeah,
But
He's funny.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
You're not helping yourself here.
Mommy, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Everyone's literally looking down on her. After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what she saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. Yeah, we have an hour. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Only
Can I ask
had
a stupid
Komeiji.
question?
Mizuki, what's happening with your hair? What's going on there? Are you okay? Do you need a doctor? What's happened?
Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Oh, right. Because Kagami
His left half was found
put
at
there as
Misaton
well.
Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
Because
The
Jin's got
location must have been
taken.
important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana initiative is happening at...
So I will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. So, department store. Department store or Studio Devita? Is it gonna happen at the stadium? Sakaba High. Where's Yoyagi Park? Okay. So the stadium is the middle of those. What was the other one? Where did... Oh, wait. No, it is just straight up the stadium. Stadium. The stadium is also like the only new area that they've made that hasn't really had any story to it, right? We just found a body there. That was it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
Ow, my fingies.
That's right. The stadium.
I should have checked where Tokiko's bits were found. Because why did she have hers get set up? Her Ryuki's just been sidelined at the end of this story. Is everyone gonna come to help? Ryuki shows up, and then Leanne, and then Genny, and then Choma's robot. Oh. Terra's just been a football fan this whole time.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted that this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. I'm no murder. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold any 1,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless.
Did Tara record individual videos for how much of the audience showed up?
How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
Where is it being fired from?
where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
We got 40 minutes to figure it out. It's plenty of time.
You can find a way to live. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I'm the groping man.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Let me at you so I can get the grabbing. Don't worry, I have soft hands, perfect for groping. Do that voice.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
Except
I loaded it up with stun rounds.
all of those people. Huh? Sure you did. Stun rounds that also spray the person with red paint.
Let's go.
And sometimes like fake organ bits.
Yeah.
It's like we're playing a Dynasty Warriors game. They've already like cleared everyone out. Date, you sick.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
That was your
Is
guy
your
to
heart
kill.
okay?
You're taking
I
the
told
Amoobus
you,
guys.
I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Is Date getting his shit kicked in again? No, he's not.
X-ray, activate.
Just one guy's in the stadium?
Damn.
Weird.
I'll assist.
Oh right, it was okay. It was a flashbang round. Forgot that that one's just a fucking nuke for some reason. Whoa! Sorry, I was scratching my elbow. Flies. That was unnecessary.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
Dante's also going to
But
adopt
I
her.
can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
26.
Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it. What?
Date?
Are we gonna throw
Zuki,
Iba to
you're
Dante?
stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me.
He
Or
is
else-
a one-eyed man who
Got it.
specializes with
Leave
a gun.
this to me.
So yeah, he does need help. He looks like he's crying.
Ah, it is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
An impressive little jump. Oh no! Nothing going for that way. That guy's scream was very good. Do you think that took them 40 minutes to do? My son!
Where's the rocket?
What? Oh, I thought you said you couldn't see it with X-ray, Iba.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a super rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Oh. Is this like Dark Souls music?
The bullets.
They're not going through?
I like the idea of recording like 60 videos, and in every video he goes, perfectly as I planned. I read you like
Analysis
a book.
complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
You guys have bare
Did
hands?
kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened. I told you, I don't need you like a book. I know you with your
Yeah, I was thinking about that. The one guy who has to be like,
Insulation.
video.
They are
They
all
beat
wearing
everyone up,
insulated
but
suits.
we have force
But what
field
if BB and I hit him?
bullets. There it is.
The neural circuits in your brains are almost firing. In other words, your minds are glitching out.
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you I could more if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recorded. Although I guess technically it's more on-recorded. This festival is almost at an end.
What are you talking about? Sorry, I lost your time.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
The squad to show up.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
What?
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Uh-huh, sure.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
So Mizuki's just fighting no one right now. Oh no, she's getting her ass beat. Oh. Oh, I guess I have to press it twice or something? It like kinda lit up there. Oh no, it didn't. Is this a loss or is this... No.
Get rid of them.
Oh,
Roger
maybe.
that.
Squad? Dude, is Momo gonna come back? Oh, Ryuki. Of course. I need Momo to bust in here with his fucking rifle. Don't say cat.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
please,
up.
don't show off.
Shut up.
Ryuki,
You don't get to
Tama.
say that.
You guys... You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh, I guess that's why everyone else didn't show up. Oh, no, never mind. Squad! Squad! Fucking Ota! What the fuck?
you guys, you're here too?
I saw a rifle. Does it? Is Moma there? Moma's the one I want. BB and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. Yeah! And then... not and then. And. Okay, the child doesn't need to be here. A little irresponsible.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
So you're gonna beat the
TC
explosion
Purge will
by
get burned up
exploding
inside
harder?
that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Dude, Kenny's ready to
Hopefully.
go. Kenny's like, stop talking so I can fight. Dude's gonna start popping heads off these henchmen like grapes off a vine.
We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first
The last game was pretty low stakes. It was like a murderer, you know, gotta catch the serial killer. This is like, we gotta save the world.
You all will be delivered to the real world.
Okay, this one's the gloating with 10 minutes left, and some new goons showed up, so we need to lower morals. This one. This is exactly how I saw things going down.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you
not.
doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught. Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
Date's dead.
What?
I don't
They
need
got him.
you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
They get an army
Okay.
vehicle, by the way.
You all ready?
What is,
Yeah.
what is
I'll
Ota
need your
driving?
help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Alright, Leanne, I mean, watch the language. Get out. There's Moma. This is gonna be the third time these henchmen got beat up. In this scene.
Yeah. Let's go.
I was just hanging out, just kind of flirting with Iris.
Kizzy, what is that?
What the?
I just found it. Is that Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
This is okay. I mean, this is gonna be great for Iris's fucking stream. Kizzy, that's murder. Oh, Jesus, Dante.
Where are they?
Oh, wait, one of them got shot. Oh, they're gonna kiss.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date,
He better not die.
please. Stop him.
Nah, no one's gonna die.
My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on!
Ryuki, at least give me Tama.
Ryuki!
She's like really fit, right?
Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
I mean, you can't do that if he's dead, but sure. They really made them invisible so they wouldn't have to
Aiba,
render
how
them
much
every
time?
scene, huh?
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know, I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Dude just fucking splits in half. How'd you do that with a blunt pipe? Time for breathing. Do now. Surely Aiba's not going to be able to go through, right? Oh. Okay. They didn't want to answer that question. Jesus Christ.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
What? Sean was really committed to his job.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
The wheelie into the rocket jump. Oh.
Just a little more. It can't be. Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got
I mean,
it!
they really upped the ante of the end. Like I said, the last game ended with one of the guys getting shot in the leg. And being like, no! Oh my goodness, why? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, the scooter!
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
What? How are you gonna survive this fall? I guess genetics? Are we gonna jump to like 2 weeks later? That actually scared me. I thought that was something coming out of my screen for a second. It's going ballistic. You're done, bro. You're all going to prison. You all killed people.
Plan. Success.
What? This is a detective mystery solving game.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you. Mizuki?
Jeez.
Is that like the equivalent of kissing yourself in the mirror? Fucking weird ass run. Iris, go away. Everything you said this game was wrong. Get away from me. You helped cause this. Had you not called Amame, this wouldn't have happened.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
What? Why would I ask about any of this?
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
What?
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't
Yeah, I forgot
tell
she's
you.
boss's daughter.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
Look, Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
I am.
No, that's not it.
Yeah,
He's
it's really...
gone.
Oh.
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Wait, really?
But...
Fuck.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Prove it.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Pewter's not, I don't think he's straight, so I don't know what's happening there.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
She better not be with Date. That is a dangerous combo.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
They really just fucking killed Ryuki? I don't know if I believe that.
So, I have a special present for you both.
I don't know if I agree with it
It
either.
was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
It's gonna be
Well
a fucking
then,
dance number.
yeah, let's get going.
Bye-bye, fucking
Pewter,
Tanuki.
I'm over here.
What did you say?
Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here. I guess we say farewell to everyone now. Cool. Oh,
Shoma, It's okay.
Drowning
You
in
don't have
women.
to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about
Well, you
how
do,
to
mister.
feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad.
Sorry, I
but
don't
I
know
can't be down
how
forever.
vaginas work. What did you say?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
What did you hear from boss?
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe. That's
Shut
the
up.
idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah,
Sam's
I think you're right.
struggling to get comfortable right now.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten, had I remembered.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Oh god. What are you okay there?
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
Dev?
I'm rooting
Fucking
for
loser.
you. Good luck.
Alright, bye Shoma. Ramen. Yeah, I guess we forgot about that. Oops.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
So the reason Genny and Amame never actually got together was because Amame was evil. It makes sense!
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
What? What? Why are we asking everybody about Boss?
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
But
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
You could have just brought him in.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Go you, Genny. Oh god.
Date.
Date.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I don't remember this aspect of Date, but I don't doubt that it exists.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, it's too hard for me to remember my fallen friend. Meow's the guy. Shut up.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I didn't even get that.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
No,
I
like,
think we're
I wasn't-
interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
I didn't even get to talk to Hitomi.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Not done. There we go.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Happy to be home, I guess.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. No, she isn't. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Wait, let me just go back to it's Iris's mother. That's not true. But okay. I'll allow it. Yoyagi Park, probably. Also, Richie was never a villain. Huh. Kinda just forgot about that one. I was really sus of that guy.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
How do you know that? Oh, from 6 years ago, I guess.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
So he called
That explains Ota.
Weird.
I see.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
So Leanne went down there twice? Alright, Kizzy. Put the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium?
Yeah,
It
that's
was
a
loaded
criminal
with rubber
offense.
bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
We're gonna have to do some weird fucking math formula? God damn it.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Goodbye forever. The maid cafe? Who's gonna be here? We're actually going to the Kumakura office as well, so we're visiting everyone. Yeah, I forgot I get to fucking. This is like premium
Mizuki,
members.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Oh.
You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Inspector Man.
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki's taken over. He gets killed. Okay, I know we're near the end, but the dogs are getting antsy, so one moment. Okay, back to it. Back to the conclusions. You heard from Buzz?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon.
There's the taxi
right?
driver as well.
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Oh, I gotta talk to fucking. What's
For
his
now.
face?
We got the
Taxi
info,
driver.
so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea. What is this?
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
That is kind of weird.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Otherwise, you're just a specter.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
You shall not be named. I got an achievement.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Where's Amber? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Is it enough? What about the driver?
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, Is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Nice.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
I mean, Mizuki's in charge of giving her the job, so...
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it.
Ota.
Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
I mean, yes.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Farewell, Ota. I can't talk to the mermaids. This game sucks. Although, Kumakura and Marble. Dragonfly. Oh, the receptionist! And Shinpei!
Oh, it's you guys.
What's up with your
That
voice?
was weird.
It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back. I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays.
Dude, MoMA and the receptionist? Fucking crossover? This...
Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the guts.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
What's up with you, Shinpei? How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Okay. Almost got quite the fucking squad.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Oh, it's probably a location, right?
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual?
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
The fuck?
Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck's going on? Oh. Okay. I understand now.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
You're gonna do
Let's
well
go,
here,
Vivi.
Ritsu.
Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
This is gonna be the last Amoma that I see for a while. Just give me a moment to really take this in. Goodbye, Mama. And hello, Mama. Oh, I'm the bodyguard.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Actually, who was she talking to? Oh, I got the trivia one, nice. The only people who know about cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mitsuki and Mitsuki are just sisters. Because she talked to us about being a Freyer. But who is that again? I forget.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Look at that, Mama being very responsible. Talk to this guy first.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing, and where. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Oh, that sucks.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs.
Oh.
That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ+ people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
not gonna
Mizuki.
let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Dude, fucking Mizuki went off. Mizuki for president?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate
So,
love
man.
child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain
So
a
needs
lot,
to be
wouldn't
fucking
it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him.
neutered.
The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
So, man.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
I was wondering if this was gonna
Good
happen.
idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That
Penis.
is Lynn, of course.
Interesting.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Really thought it would have been Gan.
We'll
Mizuki.
put that aside for now.
Yeah,
Can we put
that
it
needs to be
aside forever?
unpacked.
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
I was just a non-believer.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
And now the Owen Garden. fucking... Oh yeah, nurse. Hell yeah. Richie, I'm surprised
Mr.
I'm talking to
Chieda,
you.
nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
That kid gonna fucking jump? What's he doing up there?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
Hell yeah,
What are
nurse.
you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Alright, nurse.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Well, you failed.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
It's such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it never would have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
We must be, like, making coordinates or something.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Alright, that's our last stop. A little fucked up if we have the dance number in the cathedral, but hey.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
Yeah.
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will
I
tell
hope
you
not.
a number.
Dude, Mizuki's fucking hair
It is a crucial
broken
figure
again.
that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
That's clit. How dare you? Guys, remember this. The nil number. 143974. Oh, there. Right there.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
Oh, is this sequel
But
baiting?
I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki. No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're the Freya. I forgot about that.
Now.
That's who Mama was talking to. Wild. Sequel bait. Sequel bait. Yeah, it's gonna be in the stadium. That's where I thought the dance number was gonna be. The last game had it at the docks, so it's still possible we might go to the docks instead.
The stadium?
But this
What
makes
are we
sense.
doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
They do make their games in 3, it seems. There were 3 Danganronpas, 3 Zero Escapes, so there's probably going to be a 3rd AI.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chia...
Mm-hmm.
Female
5.4. That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal.
Darkness.
Light 5.4. Okay, those numbers. 35 points. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here.
The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But... Robo-G. It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
I was right.
Took you long enough. I was
I was
suffocating
gonna
in
make
there.
a joke about that.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki?
And I'm
Calm
here
down your
too.
hair,
Tama.
Mizuki.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck!
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
you seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Here goes. We knew it was coming.
Here we go. Let's
No.
celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
The moment we
Anyway,
started this game,
we
we
have
knew
a
this was
special
coming.
dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
I'll say, Kizuna is more bearable than Iris, you know? I don't like it when he humps the air while holding her. So not committing. No, they're coming through me. The credits, they flow through me. This is how many people they got to write this fucking complicated story. Fucking psychos. Come on, you gotta get everyone out of here. Everybody needs to dance. It's a fucking football stadium. You can fit them. There we go. No, she's in prison.
Nice idea, I've got cucumbers. My are we? Count the hunt newcomers.
What?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess. Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
The receptionist. Computer. Oh. the shit out of him. Dude, is Riki fucking his AI?
Good, now it's time to kick your booty. Now that is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can't get ourselves boyfriends
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
There's some weird subtext going on with this song.
Girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Girls of
I'm having more fun. I hated it the first time. I'm having fun this time. Fucking Kanye's album's lit, bro. It's a lot less child pervy this time, I'll say that much. It was kind of weird in the first game. I like that you could hear Oda. You can clearly make out Oda going, "Oh, Deza! Guys, shut up! Enough! Shut up! You're not getting paid by the word." Fuckers. Do you see someone? Do you hear someone going, "She sells seashells down by the seashore"? Just go fucking ape. This was made in Unity as well. Interesting. I know how to do that. Kazuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. We did it! Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait time for question is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with eyeballies that you met in the past. What? What a fun game. Kazuna's song, Amame's song. Okay. Oh, we only have fucking 400 eyeballies, damn. What's bonus hints? I've kind of been hiding from that. Menu. Try to find question mark content by yourself. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. You can buy these at least.
Yay! Show me too!
I wonder what this is. It's probably a model viewer, because we had that in the last game, but there's none here, which is a shame. Yeah. Wild, crazy, batshit story, but we knew to expect that.
I know it's for the investigation.
Silence. I really enjoyed it.
But you did.
I had a fun time. We've lost all our progress as well, thanks to them not saving. Next game. So we fucking flipped. Insanity. And the fact that we were playing as BB without knowing it. Very good. So much to say to summarize it. Just good. I really enjoyed it. I knew I was going to enjoy it. It's insane. Batshit crazy. But it's my fun, you know, guilty pleasure kind of batshit crazy. Tomorrow, game's struggling here a little bit to close. It's not having fun. Tomorrow we're probably going to play some House Flipper. And then we'll see from there. I've got to get Halo working. I also really need to pace. I've needed to pace since the stadium fight. There we go. There's still 18 locked achievements. I wonder what those have to do with. Oh, sorry, there's 15 locked achievements. What's the one I missed? Complete the dream element. Okay. As always, I hope you guys had a fun time. All of this game is going to be uploaded to YouTube eventually. The schedule on YouTube is so backed up. It's like 2 months behind. But that's fine. It'll catch up eventually. Yeah. I don't know what the next anime game will be. It might be Phoenix Wright, but it might be Buried Stars as well. Because Buried Stars is only one game, but it might not be good. So, we'll see. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go do a whole bunch of other things. Not sleep. That's for the week. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think. Probably. I hope. Bye-bye.